Oh, this sucks! Alright. Stupid. I can play. Oh my god, I'm early. Jesus Christ. It's a holiday miracle. Alrighty. It's still alive. I never died. Early and asexual? Oh. Ah. Time for some Tinkerbutt. Time for some absolute cinema. Hold on, I need to post the image. Where is it? Here it is. Time for this. There she is. Look at her. Oh man, Scoop's probably stepped away for a bit. Now he's so mad. He's gonna miss so much. All right. Yeah, I'll keep this here. Cancel. And time to launch. Where is it? Here it is. On an unrelated note, I finally beat a gold stake run on Balatro. I'm sure maybe one of you knows what that means. Alright, let's switch over to this. There we go. Alright, so we left off. I just assumed Balatro. That's like... No, it's neither of those things. It's poker, first of all, and there's no gacha mechanic. Just play all the glass cards. I gotta try to actually do a... I've been running a lot of luck strategies. That actually ended up being what won me a gold stake run. Alright, so last time we left off, we did... I think we cleared all the side quests we could?
What now?
Let me double check. Oh, we just have to turn them in, that's right. So we have a few quests actually to turn in. So we have to do a nearest, the bounty, and Moore's thing. So, the bounty, we have to go all the way to fucking Grand Trap.
Where to?
Let's go.
So yeah, no story progress has been made from the last stream. We're just doing side stuff. And we're going to be doing a little bit more side stuff for at least the 4 days we have remaining. And then we're actually going to be hitting a lot of story pretty soon. So, honestly, good thing I started, because it'll give me an extra hour to go through it.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
I think I already mentioned this last time. I enjoyed them, actually.
Yeah?
What's up?
I already said my piece on that, although the one thing I didn't mention last time was that I was gonna call with some friends, and one of my friends was very, very angry that Silent Hill 2 didn't win a single thing, despite it being nominated in a bunch of categories, and he kind of believes a conspiracy that Jeff Keighley is somehow preventing Silent Hill 2 from winning because he's friends with Kojima. Which, I don't know. Bit of a stretch. at that point, why even have Silent Hill 2 show up? Entirely believable? I don't believe it.
We did it. All right.
Doritos are pyramid shaped, so it checks out.
Yes.
True.
Thanks, mate.
But yeah, honestly, it was a. At least I enjoyed myself. I know I peeked my head a couple times in here, and unsurprisingly, people were very curmudgeon-y about it. So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna stick my nose too much into this.
What? That damned Luis.
The Game Awards are rigged.
Luis is the only
I don't think so, because I personally thought, well, I thought they were gonna rig it for Elden Ring, quote unquote, but Elden Ring ended up winning nothing. So, what do I know? Yeah, the Muppets were fun actually.
Oh, you're not getting ridiculous. We'll take the crown now.
So I think a Silent Hill 2 remake makes sense in so much that it's like one of the few Silent Hill games that are standalone, or rather it's like the one really good, it's a standalone Silent Hill game that people really like. I guess Silent Hill 1 would make more sense just from chronologically, but then you can make Silent Hill 3 right afterwards because it's a direct sequel. Holy moly. Is this Final Fantasy? No, this is Patrick. Alright, we've fucked around enough here, so what to do? I guess we'll just turn in our quests. Controller, no.
Say there. Beg pardon?
The siege is insufferable. Proper aces.
So let's go hang out with more.
Now, how did I wind up?
Got to find some shade.
But yeah, I don't really subscribe to conspiratorial thinking.
We'll take the crown now.
Whatever will I do?
Usually the most straightforward answer is the correct
I'm out of
answer.
ideas.
Occam's razor and all that.
All right then.
Which way?
Grand, little bastard.
Now, where was I?
Alright, let's hang out with more. She's sitting on a little wicker chair. That's not a wicker chair, what am I saying?
Oh.
Alright, talk to him. Actually,
Oh.
let me bump the volume up because I don't know if it's not the loudest. Oh, it's, oh yeah, it can stand to be bumped up. Also, wow, I'm just looking at this Gallico one. They made this one very bimbo-y. Damn, she's got like lips. Holy moly. So with the show like, no, it's at least for like a show like the Oscars. The Oscars, for example, are not rigged.
Incredible.
It's mostly that the Academy doesn't watch much. And studios will have a bunch of for your consideration campaigns, which basically push their films, and then they end up getting considered for awards and whatnot. I'd say it's a gamified system. I'll say that much. At least for the Oscars. I don't know much for the. I don't know how gamified the Game Awards are until we get like until someone spills the beans.
All right.
But that just seems to be a case of like they just approach a bunch of editorial, bunch of websites. Hey, get your staff to like make a list of like what I think it was like I think might be like 5 games unranked of like what your favorites are. They tally the numbers and then they throw up the results. You missed 10 minutes. You didn't miss anything. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. You don't seem well.
Hold on.
You don't seem in good spirits today. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey,
Try to calm down.
However,
But, no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The aspect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I do like they're basically the Igor stand-in, or... Yeah, I guess Igor / Velvet Room stand-in is much more fallible of a person. Like, he has his own worries.
may we both come to know.
Gives them an interesting dimension that, like, the other, like, Igor is, like, pretty unflappable, and the Velvet attendants are usually more one note. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
this one's important.
Heroes, jeweled root, and more imagination. We should study 25 different archetypes.
Until next time.
Alright, how many are we at right now? Well, we don't know too much about him. He's, like, kind of still a magical person, but beyond that, we don't really know too much about him. Anything important here? Oh, yeah, I should probably... Goblin King, baby. And Cox... What the hell's a coxcomb? Hold on, I need to see what this is. Oh, it's a cockatrice. Okay. Nice cock. Alright. I will say this, actually, to loop back to the Game Awards. I guess just in awards in general. By just design of the awards and how, like, these work, it's never going to be a true encapsulation of, like, the best a year has to offer, especially if what you would consider, like, a really great game to be a game that basically very few people have played. So, obviously, indie games are always going to be skewed against because not many publications will play every indie game. They'll only, like, occasionally play one that's, like, maybe blown up, because at that point they've missed the train.
Even me tail's too damn hot. Grand, isn't it?
No, Unicorn Overlord was there for best, it was for best strategy game, but not art direction, weirdly enough. I usually feel like Vanillaware games are like a shoo-in for that, or at least they should be, in my opinion, but that's just that.
Hey, mister. Beg pardon?
I mean, for me, the biggest surprise at the Game Awards was honestly Wukong being nominated at all. Well, Elden Ring being nominated because it's an expansion for a game you need to, for a game you need to have already played a good chunk of. But Wukong, just because it didn't review, I mean, it reviewed okay. But at least if you looked at, like, the aggregate score, it was pretty low for a game that was nominated for Game of the Year.
What is there to be done?
You're not serious.
Alright, hold on. So we can do that. What are we missing? Oh, yeah, we can hang out with Nearest, but we'll do that when we're on the road. That's to not waste a day.
Yeah.
Alright. Wukong, the effects of the disease. True. Ooh, we can hang out with Maria. We already have... Yeah, screw it. Maria, let's go. I don't know what to do. We're almost done with Maria.
Mister.
Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nearest's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like the outside of Grand Shred. I have more of Nearest's drawing. Should I give them to Maria as well? That's a pretty one. Wow, the sea's so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we seen in Grand Shred? I I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. More.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. What? There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Actually, before we hang out with her,
Oh,
I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. Hold on, another time.
lovely.
So so first of all, the sign that she made for Fabienne, super cute, still there. But also, since we don't drop by here too often, the drawings that Nearest makes for her, they actually hang up on the walls. Nice little detail. Anyway, time to hang out with the small girl.
Oh,
Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I'll be with you.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But he showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know the Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I want to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Neat, huh? Pretty neat, huh? Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there are all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree is real all red like this. Even the air around it is all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, in it? Oh, wait, governor. In it. God damn the British. Can't, it's like, man, only in video games could they make something as crazy and whimsical as British people. Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really?
Cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Man, British people are real, I know. There are so many video games, though. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at that Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Friends. Yeah, let's be friends. Friends. Thank you. Oh.
We became friends.
Yay. Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did a great job breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increased post-battle experience. Oh, darn. I should have maybe done that sooner. Oh, well. Oh, chef's chops as well. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He's gonna eat the pictures. He's not that desperate. He laughed. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
Well then.
Can I do anything to help, Maria?
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Alright. Ooh, who can we hang out with? Near us. We'll do that when we're on the road again. Just because we have those people to hang out with.
Isn't that...
Alright, who can we hang out with tonight? Heisme, Juna, Nearus, Katharina, Okay, no, that's right. We can't hang out with her for a little bit. And Alonzo. And Brigitte. So many choices. I think I'll go with Brigitte, actually. Yeah, let's go with Brigitte. I need to tell him that I love him. Actually, wait, what the fuck? I want to check something. Shit. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm fucking forgetting. I'm drawing a blank. Oh no, my headphones have low battery. Uh-oh. 1 second. Okay, so I'm charging another pair of earbuds right now. I'll let those charge. The moment my headphones drain, I'm just gonna switch them out. This might be a little bit of not technical difficulties, but yeah, there'll be a little pause for that.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism himself. We're gonna kill the church. Let's go! Hell yeah. I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me what it needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for our igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. I'll show them. I'll make so many sex toys, they'll have no idea what to do. If I only expand my current trade, I'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. In other words, Star Trek. Well, there's still violence in Star Trek, but, you know. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Brigitte metaphor, and one more drawn by... what? Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gupturos? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We never have made such strides with the development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Yeah, just like become the king, that's all. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I want to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. Proceeds to die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see the new world of hope without more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Briblo, for me and for a new world. Nice. Alright, what's this image?
You give me hope.
A supply crate, so we got Igniter Connoisseur, which I don't even buy Igniters all that much. Maybe they're more practical on higher difficulties. Oh,
And then
this facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are now, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village of the church raised. So I hire them and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I could do to atone. Alright. Oh shit, we're rank 9, baby.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
here.
Oh, and we got some cash already. Damn, she's our sugar. She's our sugar mama, baby.
Hey,
All right, so the Coliseum, we can do it. We'll probably be doing it closer to endgame though, just because, just no time. 41 degrees Celsius. Fuck me, that's nightmarish.
Well then.
All right. Who do we got to hang out with? Oh. Wait, hold on. Can we? I know he has a quest, unless I'm not high enough rank to do it. Oh, it's a quest. That's why. Hold on a sec. Yeah, we have a quest for this, so let me make a save.
What now?
Oh, wait, if it's, yeah, actually, because we know it's going to be against the fucking giant sandworm, so... just gotta make sure... do you have any ice moves? I don't think she does. No, wow. She just has lacking ice. She gets them later, luckily, but that is annoying. Actually, I will check my quest quick. We're at 21 out of 25 studied. I wish you told me which ones. So the ones I could probably study are like Cleric, because I have not really put much point. Eventually Faker, but I think this is max rank, yeah, so it won't be for a bit. Wizard, and well, these two eventually. I don't think anyone's a Magic Seeker yet. I could probably do that at some point, yeah. Assassin. What's Heisman at the moment? He's the sniper. This won't be until max rank anyway. This is also not until max rank. Pugilist. Oh, maybe Pugilist at some point, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to pick. That's oh shit, that's right. Yeah, for that I need what? General level 10 and Swordmaster 20 for Samurai. I'll keep him there for now. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even set out to do what I wanted to do. We want to do Inheritance. That's right. Okay. Blizza. Just we need a healer. Raises max AP.
all right.
Yeah, sure, why not? And heat up is for physical,
Alright.
yeah. There we go.
You've...
Let's go.
I thank you.
It seems I've taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Brimblow. It's the sandworm of Arrakis. Oh god, the
With you. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
no would be.
Sniper.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
I shall vanquish
Got him.
evil. Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Come.
Pretty sure it's weak to wind, ice. There we go.
Sniper.
Ooh, that's not a lot of damage so far. Oh, fuck.
He's knocked out?
What level is this thing?
Get back in the fight. Her down. Get her back up.
What the hell? Hold on.
They're weak to ice.
60?
Stop 'em
No.
cold.
We should be fine at this point. Oh my lord.
I stop.
Hey, we're
Sniper.
Remember when you beat us?
Actually, I might switch out.
The power of
You hit
ice.
their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Yeah, hold on. This is
Hulkenberg got
maybe
them
not the
right.
best setup.
Power of kings. Fall. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready.
Make him on tankier here.
Quite a boost. What can I do?
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
You need training.
People knocked out here.
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out the general class there.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is going bad.
This is
Okay,
where it
hold on.
ends.
We're gonna change a couple of things.
Do not force.
Oh, just wait. How much progress did I lose here?
What now?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I have to just reset that. Oh, you know what? Shield arts. Magic
All right.
circle. Fuck. The one thing I'm a little annoyed by the masked dancers, I don't, unless, hold on, can I actually know what, the thing is, like, when I give them the mask, it doesn't tell me which skills they inherit. I guess I could equip and then check to see what they have, so let's go wizard for a second. We go to details, archetype. Ah, okay, that works. Alright, so we're gonna do, so we're going to tag out you, not Yufa, Juna. Heismay, you'll stay there, but I want you to be assassin for one very good reason. If actually I want to check to see if you actually have the skill. Lurking Nightblade, yeah, that's it. That's what we want. Alright, we'll try this
What now?
this setup, see how this works. If not, I'll just come grind and I'll just progress with the story and do this later. But yeah, this fight's
I
kind of
thank
annoying. Alright, we can skip this. Oh. No, wait, never mind. She's got a...
Hey, Wormface!
Face me.
Remember when you ate us?
Some darker
Sure
arts.
do. Mask dancer. You hit their weakness.
With sword Vitus
Don't
power.
let us down, Juna.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Rancor!
Mask dancer.
Swordmaster.
There we go. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Good start. Good start. No one got...
For all that we strive for.
Wait, I didn't give her the heal. Oh, shit.
Perhaps now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
That's annoying. Fuck.
Sir, you hit their weakness.
Sword master!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let justice prevail!
Yeah, fuck. God damn it.
Oh, shards of ice!
You think yourself equal
All right,
to a youth's agility?
God, he's so cool.
Tis best you
Alright.
Thank you.
Haizame is gonna be my impromptu healer.
I call upon the royal soul. That one didn't hit. Come on,
How?
focus.
Feral Bite, dodge, dodge, dodge. God damn it, you're supposed to dodge that, Haizame. Sandstorm, oh fuck.
Too slow. He's about to collapse.
That
Someone
works.
heal him fast.
I won't hold back!
Alright, we're doing a lot better.
He needs heroes now.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. Allow me to
My son must wait. Oh, it's so sad.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
By this power!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, actually, we're doing a ton of damage because we have like max out our attack.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg.
Alright, we're doing good.
face me.
Oh, you know, let's try to steal something from him.
No calling to your name, eh?
He's not holding anything. Feral Bite, dodge, dodge, dodge. Darn. One of you's gonna dodge, right?
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
No, but that's annoying.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Wait, where's that? Here we go.
This should work.
Time for my
Time,
They
Dark Knight.
cut your speed. So be careful.
shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot. Captain, they slowed you down.
I will fight with pride!
And, oh, not that. There we go.
Take it! Thank you.
Come on, Barden. Kick in, please. Feral Bite, dodge this, please.
Nice one, Captain.
Hell yeah. We're in business.
Dark Knight! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
Smash, dancer. You hit their
I
weakness.
won't hold back!
Don't let
The
up
blaze
now.
edge! Let justice prevail!
You're good. You're good.
Rancor.
Behold this power.
By this power!
There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. Sandstorm, one of you dodge at least.
Sorry.
Nice. Good shit, good shit.
Captain, they've slowed
For
you
all
down.
the three strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
I call upon the royal soul. So be careful.
Sword master!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Oh, power of heroes!
Perhaps this should work.
If only someone could embed it that isn't me. But Scoops left because he thought I would be on time when I was in fact very early.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Don't
back!
let up now, Juna.
Oh, crit. Beautiful. One of you dodge.
Mere flesh wound.
Thank you. Barden, are you gonna kick in?
Captain, we've
No.
slowed you down. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Rancor. Commendable bearing.
Heisman, behold they cut your speed. So be careful.
Come forth, royal soul! The tough one
Hulkenberg's moving
tonight!
slower.
Perhaps I was saving this.
Oh, we already posted this last night. Not last night, but yeah, the last stream.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Is it that they look the same, or do they actually share a voice actress?
I shall defend!
How dare you be like same VA supposedly? I'm guessing it's Japanese VA. It's certainly not the English VA.
For all that we strive for!
Alright, we should be good here.
Right in their weak spot.
Sounds formidable indeed.
Watch me. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Alrighty, there we go. Just a bit of a tweak in your party comp, and you can overcome any challenge.
Satisfactory.
Look at that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
I've acquired a new power.
Hey,
Look out! Gah!
right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Oh, it's gone. We couldn't animate a death animation there. I apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble.
Everything okay?
Are you hurt? Oh, this is nothing. One of the few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
With the right to roll. There we go.
All right.
Oh no, he's not dead. In one of the streams, he actually has escaped. He's one of the cities. You can give him gold beetles, and he'll give you some items. He's fine. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Brimblow. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra.
Right.
Oh, you do now, Burden?
Right.
Even if Martyra doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. I have to tell them that giant sandworm was vanquished. It's all thanks to you. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyra forever.
Thank goodness.
Or not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man. He is a man. Fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like the guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely he thought power. I also saw Barden before he left the fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. You haven't seen much. Oh, she's like, she quite regularly talks about food. Like, oh my god, look at that disgusting bug. I want to eat it. Yeah, I guess you just missed it. But yeah, she has quite a bit of dialogue related to that. That's right, it is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly look to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose to solid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden in the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote, perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones who to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Ugh. Did something happen to Martyra again?
It'll be fine.
Just leave things to me. Go ahead and sleep. Alright then.
Such a great relief.
Thank you. Everything's fine thanks to you. I can sense Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
And we can always succeed and escape, thank God.
Many thanks.
Brimblow, thank you, truly, for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Oh! Damn it, we didn't rank up. We're stuck at 9. Alright, nighttime. Who to hang out with? We got options, we got options. Alright, Heisme.
Isn't that...
Alright, we got Heisme. Gee, there is a way to check to see what every
What now?
follower... What each follower unlocks next, I think. Ability details. Here we go. Alright, neat. Thief Archetype Elite, so this will unlock the Ninja for him. That's cool. Juna... What do we get at level rank 3? Battle... Oh, she gets more reserve experience. Nearest, I mean, we'll do that later. Alonzo... And she gets nothing. Oh, no, rank 5, sorry. He gets more faker slots. That's cool. We'll hang out with... You know what, because we... Yeah, let's hang out with Heisman because we're close to finishing his... Might as well. There he is. God, he's so cool and cute, and he's got big ears. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Ultaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then, if you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set them out? Shall we shut up then? The moment they make a Barden plushie, I'm buying. They need Atlas. You're great at merchandising your mascot characters. He's technically not a mascot character, but I want you to heavily merchandise him. And Gallica as well. That's that one too. You already have a plush of her. That's the start. That's good. I've heard you found the urn. Surely I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. Gallica is them. You mean Heisme? What did I say? Heimseme? Did I say that? I always get that confused. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. I said Barden? Oh, my God. Sorry, I did mean Heisme. Correct. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone,
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
look!
Look around you. Look at what your village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you Jeefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy, their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. It was actually, since you posted, I don't think it's what you posted, but there's a nice comic someone made about Heisme. Like a little fan comic. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Dude, look at that. Look at that bat. He's a fucking bat, bro. things can change. I believe that can change. It has to for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Brimblow, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. What? A new era is coming? No, it was a new dawn is coming. You fucked it up. And when it does, what will this village do? Will he close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish?
surely.
Brimblow and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward is lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. God, Heisme is so good. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues. You did it.
A new power.
Scoops, you missed Gallica giving a kiss on Will's cheek, or Brimblow's cheek. You missed it. It was great.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Brimblow. It's been an hour. To be fair, we've only been doing like we've been doing follower link, so no main story has happened. Actually, you came back just in time because we're actually going to have a little fun downtime part
marches on, and
in
the
a bit.
age of a new king draws nearer.
And I'm actually going to open a poll. Probably for the only time this stream, actually.
Well then.
Alright, who we got? Maria. Ooh, we can hang out with Maria.
That's lovely.
Screw it, let's hang out with Maria.
Yeah.
We're about to finish her off.
Mister.
Should be looking like when 2 days, once that timer runs out.
Mister.
So like soon.
Oh, yay.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Oh, I lied. I want to see if I could fish out a reaction. You missed nothing Gallica related.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
Hold on, you did miss. I'm going to post this Gallica just because it was posted earlier. There we go.
So So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Our anxiety proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Hirundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happened because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was, if I liked Miss Fabian, When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
You hear more in your head? What does he say?
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
Give the girl a hug or a head pat.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within.
Oh, okay, you're talking about the
Grace
drawings he
of her
makes.
newfound powers. Work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
There we go. Another class unlocked, baby.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Yeah, more people in Grand Trad, but we're still only rank 9. Damn.
In that case,
Alright, who can we hang out with? Alonzo.
Isn't that...
Alright, we're gonna hang out with Juna. I wonder if you'd listen to what I have to say.
Hey,
I wonder what in the fake lens. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. Sure. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? There are rare beauties bound to impress. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. What the fuck? I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
no.
I thought you left me behind.
Huh?
Oh, please, you really think I'm so selfish?
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted to you, Lady Juna. She has an evil goblin form. And regarding a little thank you gift for preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forwards to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songster to at our lovely Labour Festival, eh?
Huh?
I gave her like a somewhat unique design too. Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
You can't recognize her with a giant forehead. She's got her headband on. Clearly, it's like it hides the forehead. Myrtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
Hold on.
Who was that?
So,
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. What? Oh no, I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Oh no. Now you have to go to Japan. If only to get the Teto. If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh shit, I gotta go to the shitter today.
About the currents.
Nearest Lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has come down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelia is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
Too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. Oh, afternoon. I guess we're just skipping. Oh no.
So,
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's anything else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? We'll just hang out with, Yufa. Yeah.
lovely.
Hey, Yufa. Nice well you have. Oh, my headphones died. 1 second. Sorry. Oh my god, where did it go? Sorry, give me a couple more minutes. Oh my god, this is so fucking obnoxious. Christ. Sorry. I gotta, no. Bluetooth. No, not that. Have to connect them now. Okay, I hear it. Now, do you hear it? Doesn't look like it. 1 second. I just have to switch the audio source. And then you should be able to hear it. Oh, not this one. Where is it? There we go.
Best QB on the Saints.
Oh, Christ. Oh, hold on.
That's how you want to play it.
Oh, wait, this one works perfectly.
Is right now.
Okay, hold on.
Cedric Wilson.
That's how you want to
started
play
him
it.
over Hayner. In the process, Washington's offense
Oh.
is down to nothing, and the Saints
Oh, no.
started to
Oh, no.
chip away at a lead thought in
Whoops. I don't know if you heard urinating tree in the background there. Okay, we're good? You guys hear the game?
That's how you want to play it.
Yes, that's how I want to play it. So I just want to... Yeah. Alright, looks good. Let's go.
It's all right.
Tang.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Brilhaven. There's so many foods here. Oh, what the fuck? So this is Brilhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products. I just want to see.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry.
Oh.
Well, now, I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
This happens all the time when you're in a different, unfamiliar place.
True.
I've heard these are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there's so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, that's the exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Should we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus Church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Brimblo. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just... Thank you. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving you so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Brimblo. See you later. Closure. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad to go to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Oh. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as hard towards pagans as I thought it would be. Except for all those people that call me filthy pagans. That was, kind of rough.
It's strange. Until recently...
Ooh, reduces the chance of party being inflicted with anxiety. Nice. Give me some of that. But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Oh, I forgot to take a dookie nukie. I even made a comment about that. Look, we're talking to her.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, Those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Hey guys, he's like me. For real.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise.
Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! I want to pause. I'm fucking stupid. Is she actually supposed to know about that? Wait. Scoops, how far behind are you? I'm guessing you're talking about the duel thing? Yeah, she's the one that, like... She was... Okay, so... She told this to the council. So she figured this out from her own research. So yeah, she would know. Because she did research on it. But now the party's learning this for the first time because we didn't know. Anyway, where the fuck were we?
You can call pretty words then. Anyone is... Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything...
Oh, you're talking about... you're talking about Rella and Gladel thing, right?
You like singing?
I'm guessing she was... I'm guessing what she said Rella didn't hear. I was like whispering to you. Or that, they might have... No, that they might... Rella might know. Because she seems to be at least somewhat aligned with you.
Get your head out of the cloud.
The book? What? Oh god, I don't know.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Also, you see a clown? Where's the clown? Oh, there's a clown. That's not a clown. That's a Silk Song fan. How the book? How would they know he had the book?
The age of a new king draws
He probably just saw him read it. That's it. I don't think it's that complicated.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but that's this here. What's this here about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the guides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, if you're talking about... Yeah, sorry, because when you're commenting, I'm not sure we're commenting. If you're talking about Gallic and knowing Luis had a book, we found the book. That's it. We actually made a comment. It was a big deal. We'd be like, how the fuck does he have it? Bonjour, Zella. Anyway, we're gonna have a festival tonight, baby. Oh, that's what you mean. Again, probably a thing that I don't know.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
Oh shit, it's Batlin.
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Look at him. What the fuck was that run? Not gonna lie, Batlin is probably the biggest surprise in terms of just like...
Some fun. Bring out the treats!
Yeah, Batlin is like shockingly... Not like he's like a super like he has a lot more going on than I would have expected. I thought he'd be more like a comic relief exposition type guy, which I guess he sort of is, but there's some depths to him. I like it. Treat? Yeah, women. She's sitting on the mug. Mary.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Look, yet she's being a glutton again.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Oh my god, it's peyote! You fools!
To the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh no.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Why does she have... So, the Mustaria have three eyes. The third eye is basically... It's always half-lidded and allows them to see the Magla in the air. Which are like these little shards you see. They're much more in tune with Magla.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Yes, someone. We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Let's see our options. Droll, Hulkenberg, Neurus, Heismay, Shuna, Yufa, Gallica. All the way at the bottom. So... Who do you want? Well, are you daring chat? Cute. Hulken. I'll put it to a poll. I don't personally care. Do I even need to vote? I mean, yes, because I'm gonna make you all vote. Whom still only be actually, you know what? Let's put the... How many? Yeah. You know what? I'll be all girls. Fuck it. Juna, Yufa, Hulkenberg, Gallica. Go. Doyes is afraid of the huge nearest sweep. True. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. I'm going to put this mug away, so you guys keep voting. All right, gonna close the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2. You know what? Hold on. No Heisman the poll. You know what? Because I've seen a couple people post. We'll put all the options. So let's end it. This doesn't count. We'll put all the options. How's that? Let's see what the people really want. All right, so let's go. Stroll. Neurus. Heismay, Shuna, Hulkenberg, Yufa, Gallica. Is that everyone? That's my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Alright, let's see what the people really want. You also wrote Hunkelberg. I did. So stroll, nearest, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, go. Vote. Who do you guys really want? Da da da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm just gonna go see if I have any polls in the Pokemon TCG app. Nope. Oh, 11 minutes actually. Neat. All right, I'll give it another, let's say, 10 seconds. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's still the same result. No votes for nearest or stroll. The Gallica propaganda is strong. Have you decided on someone? Yes, you. So you actually do get something for depending on who you pick. So each one gives you a unique something.
So pretty.
Oh fuck! I have to read this. Shit. It's so pretty. How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religions both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy.
But
Yeah, they basically give you a weapon based off their what their archetype branch is. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing?
Hold on.
Maybe God is just watching. Just watching? Sounds easy. I'd prefer God to step in if someone needed help. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying it, right? Okay, Gallica's actually decently big, so you know what? A figurine would probably be 1-to-1 size. There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
you see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Why is the north so damn cold? I don't know, because we're near the fucking Arctic? Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for, Brimblow? For our journey's success, for everyone's safety. To get closer to you. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
what?
What? Back it up, Brimblow. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. We're in.
Thank you.
Phew, I've had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? She's blushy.
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon, okay? It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. She gave us a rod. Whalebone. She gave us her whalebone rod, if you know what I mean. How much would you have to play me to play Deus Ex? If you go on my... Actually, do I have VODs? I've already streamed it. Hold on. Let me actually check. Are you gonna equip it? I'll equip it if whenever someone is a mage. Hold on, let me look at my channel quick. But I'm pretty sure I've definitely streamed it. Whether or not I have VODs of it, I don't remember. It would be very, very early. It'd be the earliest time of the stream. Oh, I may not, but I definitely have streamed it in the past, and everyone hated it because I played it badly, or rather, I played it the way I want to play, which made people annoyed. I don't see Deus Ex. I don't think I... Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah, it's 3 years ago I streamed it. Yeah, it's all the way back. Oh, thank you.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Wait, what are the ruby cat-eared people called? Like, these are the Parapus. They have a similar name, don't they? Or am I crazy?
Hey! What are you two doing on your own?
The Faunus, yeah.
The party.
Well, unlike the Faunus, the Parapus are actually, like, well-developed.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Damn.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Ooh, conflict with the Magnus brothers. So tonight it's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Yeah. Look at all my friends being cool and shit.
Good night.
Rest well. Sleep tight, pupper.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But yeah, it turns out if you have a guy who's experienced in writing narratives for like, what, 20 years at this point, you get something good out of it. I must say, I'm sad to leave this island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Martyria. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Oh god, thank god it's only 35 degrees today.
Okay then.
Galabutt.
Hey.
Give me the Magla.
Let's see.
Actually, who's in third place? I haven't seen. The Oasis. I always got a Beatles impression from them. I think it's because they have, I'm pretty sure they have Liverpoolian accents. Also because they kind of look like the Beatles. Like Basilio looks like
That's the way.
no wait. Yeah, Basilio looks like late era John Lennon, and Fidelio looks like early era Paul. Alright, let's go. Guess what, bitch? Ooh. Neverwhere villains? I don't know what that is. Or at least, I don't remember what that is. Alright, let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Don't get them confused.
Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
Yufa's low-key cute.
Certainly.
She's not that weird. She's just foreign. For lack of a better,
This is all to bear.
low-key ute.
We'll make faster
Cute.
progress back on land.
All right, look at that. So if we go,
Ah,
oh, full speed ahead, baby.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet.
Wait.
They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
If this guy, I think his voice actor Greg Chun, if you put out an audiobook with that voice performance, damn, he'd sell copies. All right, who can we hang out with? I think there's much we can do right now. Yeah.
All right then.
I think we have a new book we can read. Oh, and we can also fish, but let's read that book. Or actually, let's go to the entry first.
Oh.
Oh, actually, that's interesting thing in the book. Doesn't seem like there's any new entries. Yeah, alright. We're caught up with that. Wait, what the fuck was I doing?
Alright.
I thought to go downstairs. I said we'd read the book. What did she add? How to walk outside the island. What does this give us? Tolerance. Yeah, sure. We'll read it. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. Oh, that's cute. These can encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Aw, she's so nervous. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
Oh, look at that. Ah.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Aw, look at that. Everyone's so comfy. Achoo! Reportable quests? We do. Yufa just meditating. Hulkenberg pondering. Stroll pondering. Everyone's pondering. But we're not here to ponder. We're here to hang out with Neurus. Where is that? Wait. Oh, what do you have to say, Basilio? The Mystari Festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me of a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna smiled, though that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her, so... Bah, never mind. Forgot I said anything. What day are we? 9:07. Okay. There's Fidelio. I like his turtleneck. Ugh, shite. Oh, fuck. What did he say? Shite. Something still feels off. How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Alright, you should be here, right? There he is. Hello. Hulkenberg wasn't Hulkenberging. It's over, bros. Why, that's the look. Wait, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? I had the nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental element of matter. Oh, I see. Sophie Hart is the colossal heat generator at that point.
My God, I've got it!
I hear it, by my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Brimblow.
Thank you.
We got some hero's fruit. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Huh? If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I started wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward to so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Bah, I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. Oh,
come on.
Well, glad to hear you feeling better. Wait, she liked that. Oh. Oh. She just hid behind you. Damn, she was so embarrassed. Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of the time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Hulkenberg... What is this? What is she Hulkenberging here? She's just behind you, I guess. She's in your ass pocket.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Look at that. Gunner Veneration and Bombastic Bombardier.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. Oh, that sounds good. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Let's make sure all right. Let's go plunder the pantry.
Oh.
And let's go read a book, baby. Let's read Yufa's secret diary. We're in running mode, yeah. Yeah, you hear the footsteps. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island, told through the Masari's author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Tread contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. Aww. However, the author does advise against praying in restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Oh. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and you are jumping right into it.
All right.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
That's a cliff, all right.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Do it. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! Yeah, oh, what's gotten into you? Aye, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. Oh no. Oh, fuck, she's broken. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come at all, and this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense the gazing off of the cliff's edge, and being filled with an inexplicable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
No, she's related to Nico Hulkenberg.
As for me...
Oh, then perhaps it's old Norse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! The point of screaming is that you gotta go from your gut. You don't know that, wrestler? That's not a... Oh.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Oh, Stony Camp. Oh no. Alright, let's keep reading. There's the Magnus Bros. Just hanging out, being Magnusy. Quick, find a ducky, quack. Maybe if you squeeze Gallica hard enough, she will quack. Alright. Does the party know the truth about the world? The only thing we know is that we know there was an ancient civilization before us that looks very similar to modern day, although they don't know that it's modern day. But they don't know much beyond that. They just know that like before them was some sort of ancient civilization, but they don't really know the truth of the world, I guess. No. Kind of a long answer to say not really. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yinfa must have returned to this section. Oh my god, she's so charming. She wants to see all the cute animals. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Yufa's shock throughout the pages. Living in a total... Okay.
All right.
Oh, we finished the book.
Now then,
We're no longer racists. We've ended racism.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
All right. What is he looking at? He's just looking at the floor.
All right, then.
I guess we'll try to increase our bravery. Actually.
All right, then.
No, you know what? We'll hang out with you.
All right, then.
She's polishing her helmet. I wish she polished my helmet.
I'm very...
Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Bremblo.
May I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. I'm gonna keep making innuendos and I become more and more unhinged. I should try to do what she says. A place that relaxes my... Burning fire. I don't think that would have... One sheep. Two sheep. Damn it. That was not the strategy.
All right.
Oh, that's still quite a bit.
Farewell.
I see Mothman. Wait, Mothman and Yufa?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Ooh.
Just look at it.
Wow, these bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Sorry. I pogged for a moment. Oh, it's tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Yeah. Indeed, I can't break to think of something on this scale happening again. Did we just casually walk into a bone field? Yeah, the bones. The bones are calling. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives can come to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest. Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Nearest. I just saw... do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not up my forte. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, but for all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then. That's my fault.
All right.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 degrees. I think it's like that temperature right now. It's -8 actually. It's colder.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Oh!
Just another trip for our son.
That picture of Heisman drinking. It was great.
We're here at last.
It's a more somber affair because, you know, we're gonna try to murder someone, or I guess if we want to be more accurate, we're gonna assassinate someone. We decide to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon. Lance of the Dragon got aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. I can't fucking read. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. I see this lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
What? Huh?
Why are you surprised?
This fucking dude is unhinged.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
I like how, to her face, he'd be like, "Hey, if you didn't give it to us peacefully, I just would have killed you all."
Saints' Day Festival.
What a fucking psycho.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing.
He didn't need to say that at all. You do remember, or maybe you weren't there, but when Stroll confronted him, it's like, "Hey, did you when my village was attacked by a human, did you just tell them not to send them?" And he was like, "Yes." And he just doesn't give a shit.
Main festivities.
What are they going to do about it?
That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
What did she say? Nothing.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yo, I totally get why you want to murder him. I'm in.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
That guy's name is Brimblow. Correct.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Also, sorry, you asked us 5 minutes ago. I appreciate the offer, but I wouldn't want to tag along for another stream.
Not serious.
I don't have the energy to be a co-pilot. Granted, LA Noire is a cool game. I think Sewell might have streamed in the past. I know someone did.
Oh, cripes.
Alright, so there's the Sanctus. There's the fucking bounties. Oh, it's Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Rudolph? Christmas? Oh, what do you have to say, Rudolph?
Yes, hello.
Not to my wildest imaginings that I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. What a nice guy.
Oh, cripes.
Let's keep going. Okay, hold on. Look at that vista. Oh,
Exhibition.
look at that. It looks so fucking cool. Love it.
Hang on. That's the one.
Great theming. Actually, you know what? It's Christmas time. Honestly, glad we made it to here when we did. Also, wait. Oh, you can barely see it, but the King Rock is right above us. Yeah, it's right there. It's been following us.
Hey, mister.
Look at that. Oh, I love it.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Can we see it better from here? Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Look at him. He's just there. Chatter, chatter, chatter.
Crown now.
Yeah, I'm just... Look at that. Oh, it's such a fucking... That's such a fucking cool design. There was like a gaming expo where they had like that on top of their booth area. They had like a replica of that. It's really cool. Is it possible to unlock more sections of the cities by doing certain tasks? No, you get all sections from the start. You don't unlock any more. These birds are very slow. I'm just like seeing if there's like any like important not important characters, but like more prominent characters I can talk to. So far we've only found Rudolph. All right.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Actually, there might be one nearby here. Oh, look! Speak of the devil. It's Loveless.
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Huh? What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, and that's good for the goose is good for the... But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Loveless is not having a good time of it, I see.
Welcome.
So wait, if this floating rock is holy, doesn't that make the giant king rock even more crazy? What do you mean? It is pretty crazy because it's the king's magic, which they did not know existed until now.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Well, the thing right now is there is a god, but we don't know too much about that god. Does this god even exist? Is the Sanctus Church just some sort of gobbledygook? Who knows? I mean, they were totally willing to rewrite what relics were, so...
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I suppose we don't, no.
I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Nice digs.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Okay, so actually I'll bring this up now
So
since
we
this
seek
scene
to
kind of like
assassinate Luis.
suggests this, but people have been digging into the files, and there's a lot of cut dialogue and scenes with Stroll kind of being blustery around women. So like he's just kind of like, he seems to be awkward around them, especially if they're very pretty. So it's a bit of characterization. I guess they cut in the game. I'm not entirely sure why.
First, the when.
Future DLC, maybe? Nah, I don't think so.
We'd want to get
probably
on the
cut
move.
late in development
Maybe walking
because it's
through a
recorded
crowd
in
of
English and
spotless
everything.
guards.
So.
That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
What if we simply yeeted the thing?
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Look at that plan.
Do you realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot of weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Look at this fucking room, though. God damn. Fireplace. King size. Wait, hold on. How many beds are there? 1, 2. It's not a lot. We got a nice big fucking bed to ourselves.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working.
I'll say this, like, I've already, like, praised the voice acting, but these two are really fucking good. They have, like, a really naturalistic delivery to their lines. Basilio especially.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
They're vibrating with motion. Also, yeah, nail, you know, the nail that they used to crucify Jesus, obviously.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
All right, let's go. Is there actually a sale?
All right.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh, good thing I held off when I did. Surely a new tyrant will rise. No, that'd be stupid.
Amazing.
Hello there.
What do you got?
Oh my.
Oh, you sell flowers? Oh, I see. I'll
What
get
do you
one.
want to do?
My sins.
All right, then.
So you know where the fuck the weapons shop is? There it is. All right, let's get some weapons while it's on a sale.
Right. That damned Louis take the crown now.
Damned Luis.
All right, then.
Oh, there's another candidate right here. It's Julian. Where is it? So we got items there. We'll go there last.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
What? Oh, that's here.
Hey!
Got a lovely...
Nice, we get the guild discount. Sell that for cash. Oh, look at that. Moss Caliber, Duskfly. Ooh, that's a Mangosh Sonophore. Melodious Abacus. Small MP recovery every turn. Prima Donna's Fan. Oh, wait, there's nothing for a warrior? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I guess we'll just...
How nice.
That's fine.
There we go. There and you. There we go. Kind of shocking, actually. Sumire, the best character that I mean, no, Sumire existed. It's Kasumi who... Well, actually, no, they both existed. It's just that Sumire then was brainwashed into thinking she was her twin, Kasumi, who died in that accident. Snow Wolf Parka, Runic, ooh, Strength +3, Magic +3. Well, I'll give that to... Actually, hold on.
Ooh. Yeah.
This Mystic Robe, Magic +6. Yeah, that
How
goes to
nice.
you.
Good.
And you know what this is gonna go to? You.
Indeed.
That's
Okay,
fine.
nice and stocked up. She's royal exclusive. We will find Demi Fiend. Wait, how do you know he was a secret boss in this game?
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Okay?
Alright, anything
Greasy.
here? Revival Magic, Ambrosia. To all allies, it's expensive though. Removes all debuffs? Yeah, let's top ourselves off with that. Okay, that should be fine.
What now?
Let's see what sword, nameless. Yeah, I kind of wish we had a better sword at this point. Oh well. All right, we're all actually. Can we go back to the Gauntlet Runner? Doesn't look like we can. Darn.
Hang on, that damned Louis will take the crown now.
You're not serious.
How grand. How grand. Hey, mister.
Da, ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun.
That's...
Oh, look at this. Actually, you know what? This just reminds me of Montreal, unironically. Climbing up the mountain. Mount Royal. Gives me that vibe. Also, look at that. Fucking Kurt. Look at that. Money shot for the Caradrius. This is the point where I realized, oh yeah, the Ava mech designer designed the Gauntlet Runners. This is like the most evident. Alright, let me make a save here just in case.
What now?
That's the place where the Montreal Screwjob happened. Yes, in Montreal.
No, isn't that something?
Where that thing that's named after the city happened. Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Check
Oh,
this
that's
out.
right. Let's wait. We're ready.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job, and she has unlocked the servant's entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From here, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
All right, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof? That's right, Juno's laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then. God, why is Yufa so cute? And she's got those big old purple eyes.
Hi there.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Alright, let's try to go in through here.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, something wrong? Oh no, it's just, I just dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
The man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key? So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might be also ask patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Alright, now time to play Daisy Chain of Collection. This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was he? I think he just had to find people with like I forget who you actually have to talk to. Oh. Leather string. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the up moment.
why is this happening?
Bringing bad memories. Luckily, it's not that. Don't worry. Oh, that dungeon though is long. A gold tooth. How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. A silver necklace.
this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here. I just don't... Wait, how big is this area? It's not that big, so it's not that convoluted. It's not that many places to go.
What is it?
I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of Roussant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? You said it.
Why is this happening?
Why is this happening? Oh, it's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Okay, I have to talk to everyone.
Speaking of
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Briarhaven, which means this evidence brought up to the exhibition was fake. And Nelda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. How did you hear word of that?
That damned Louise.
Oh.
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. We have nothing to give her.
Say.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Alright, I see 2 more people here. Okay, we needed enlightened leaders.
Done it now.
Actually.
Does something matter? You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Can we actually go in there? Yo! She's manifesting!
Say.
Oh, she's lost the necklace. We have a necklace.
This is it.
Oh, is this it? You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. Okay. Oh. This guy's missing a tooth.
Very much indeed.
Rear entrance key. Oh, that was easy.
Is this perhaps? Yay, we've done it!
Nice. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we.
It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. I don't know what you get, and I'm not gonna bother. We've got people to kill.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it all dark so all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help. Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will group with you. The rest is up to you, Brimblow.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Oh shit, it's bald!
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
The air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. God. Why can't Batlin run for king? I'd vote for him. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, I'll target you first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Brimblow. Let's go.
Let's hurry. No way.
Oh god, dogs.
Enemies up ahead.
Alright, how's that?
Luckily they're not.
I knew we could count on
Luckily we can simply kill them.
Amazing! Great move back there. Enemies up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Jack Frost, oh my god, what is this? Oh! Look at that! Look at that! It's the boy! And Yufa!
Watch out!
I pray you're ready. As summoner, Now I ask for your aid.
Actually, I forgot. Are they actually? They're not. Oh
Let's
god.
do this.
Trivial.
Take this.
Ooh, actually, I didn't realize we don't have a healer.
Let's go.
Trouble.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Okay, luckily they're not.
Power of
Trivial.
Why haven't we seen that outfit? That's DLC, unfortunately.
God.
That's the Fuck, what DLC is it? It's the Etrine Odyssey costumes.
Won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Here I go.
To go to his side.
It is your turn.
Easy peasy. Oh, actually, almost level 43 too.
Nice.
All right. How exciting.
Emerald.
Everything's pretty standard. There are enemies around. Watch your step. Gangway! Enemies up ahead. That should come in handy.
Come and get
Look at it. They're down.
This is our
There we go.
Forward. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through. You're here.
Oh, what? Fuck. Oh, okay, he's stupid.
Here I go. Heed me.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Easy peasy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yoink. There we go.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. What?
There are a lot of ladders. We gotta be careful climbing them.
Push through. These ones aren't messing around. I knew you could do it. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
What a
Oh,
fortunate find.
there's a chest back there. Let me look at that. Hey, it's a big opera house. Pocket heater for frostbite.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
There's a chest here. Might as well fight these guys to get it. What poor excuses for intruders? You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day.
I want to say,
Alright, kill. Such bloodshed from a pagan wench. You got the honor of being killed first then. Wahaha.
take my fullest power.
Oh, nice.
Come forth now.
I have no weakness.
I'll cut through.
Close your eyes. I can do
Early to go to
Heed me. This is the last.
I will shoot to his side.
Nice hit. That was
Insolent
perfect.
heathens! Kneel before him.
Ooh, she's weak to ice. Fuck. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
I move to the front, to the back.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Summoner,
Better be careful.
it is your turn.
Summon the cock. Atris.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Charging in.
Boom.
I return.
What is it?
All right.
Better be a sword. Opera cape. +6 magic. Well, not useful for me.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It would be.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Diamond. All right. So we're getting some cash from all this. Hold on.
We did it. We have evaded them.
Perhaps we can just evade them more, though. Oh, never mind. We can't go further
I
than
bet we'll
that.
find a use for that.
Ah, there we go.
Please take care.
Cool, jeez.
Strong one. You gotta be careful. Amazing! Great.
Up we go.
Let's do it.
How many SP restoratives do I have? Should have a lot. Or at least a decent amount. Magla pill. Fruit cordial, magla potion, and magla injection. Sumptuous magla face. Oh, yeah, we got some things here. Give a couple here. Because, yeah, these guys will have to fight. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Maga food. That's just McDonald's.
We can make Summoner.
What do you
Weak to
do?
piercing attacks. Hit them all.
Summoner.
Pierce, eh?
Come forth now.
Oh, sword, royal sword. I'll cut through. A tough one.
I pray you're ready. A bit more to go.
I will usher you to the side.
Nice hit.
Let's
That
do
was
this.
Perfect.
Trivial.
Hell thrust.
Yupa's guard is
I'd give her a hell thrust. Got her.
Take my fullest power. Heed me.
I won't hold back. The
Yeah.
That takes care of that. All the guards. Let's head for the roof. Also, wait a minute. I just realized something. I'm going back to the Yufa Jack Frost art. Isn't that from the... Oh, wait. Hold on. From the Etrian Odyssey artist? Looks like it. But anyway, enough of that.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Oh, look. It's a Persona 5 reference. Ha ha ha.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
His essence? Oh, it's the cum chalice then. Got it.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
No, it came in... No, it came in the chalice. Oh, God. Oh, this joke. No.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Especially the chalice. Also, oh, if we get us to zoom in.
But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Wait, why are the Sanctists German? Oh no. Oh. Also, two more references. That thing on the left.
Continuing on.
When you briefly saw another Persona 5 reference, and then that's the Demonica helmet.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. You've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Damn. There it is, yeah. Persona 5 reference again, and SMT Strange Journey reference, baby.
All the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Yeah, Kaneshiro, Piggy.
It is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Yay!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Look at, oh, this is so pretty, first of all. Look at this. Oh. God, the blues. It's almost as if Forden is worse Louis.
We're here.
Forden just wants to uphold the status quo, which is a very shitty status quo, admittedly.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon above. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger hold close to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. There's some sort of interference Louis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
There's you. Oh, God,
What now?
You know, fuck it. I'll play it by ear.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Ooh. Oh, we can fuck around with our party. All right. This is honestly pretty okay, actually. Oh, can I actually? Can I? Swap skills. No, not that. Fuck. Oh, can I not do inheritance here? Darn. That's annoying. We'll do with actually. We'll fix Yufa with Juno. There we go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Oh yeah, so we just hit him. We just didn't kill him.
Come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. Stand justice done, here and now.
No one here fights alone. Behold this power, raging fire.
You
I call
hesitate.
upon royal power
What's
within.
wrong? Guards up and eyes forward.
With forward, I won't hold back.
Telling this. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ooh.
This is strength.
Oh no.
I strike. Kill.
Oh god.
Strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Get fucked, nerd.
Let justice prevail.
Masked dancer.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
This should help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bear witness! I strike!
Only a flesh wound.
Nice.
Strike!
Is that all?
Come! Accept my challenge!
Oh, fuck.
Jonah, your
For
attack
all
was
that we
down.
strive for!
This'll be over soon enough. Feel right to let this sit.
I owe you.
Thank you.
You needn't hold back.
Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I won't hold back.
Alrighty.
This is strength! I strike!
No, not you, no! Oh god.
I strike!
Not like this. I must wreak Dark Knight. I'll destroy you.
Too early. This should be good. Still in a fight
Now,
here.
what's the play?
Oh, what am I doing?
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge!
Oh, not on him, please.
Strike to
Thank
kill.
you.
My soul.
I strike!
Never
Kill!
I'm sorry.
Someone, help him back up.
Fucking hell.
Hey. Hey.
Dark Knight.
Wake up.
Not now.
Still in a fight here.
There.
Still fight.
You
I
hesitate.
call upon a royal soul.
What's wrong?
A bit much, actually. I'll go with
That
this.
helped.
I shall vanquish evil! Guard up and eye forward! This is strength! I strike!
Oh, get fucked, nerd.
Strike! Kill!
Alright, we're in good spot. We're in good spot.
Let's go.
Dark Knight. Shut up.
Mass dancer.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
This should help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Bear witness! I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill!
Come forth, royal soul.
You
Dark
needn't
Knight.
hold back.
Free.
Mass dancer.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Here! I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped.
This is strength! I strike! Kill! I strike!
Get owned, you fucking clown.
I won't hold back. Let's go.
You hesitate. What's
Let
wrong?
us fight as one.
Ooh, wait. Deals severe. It decreases their attack, defense, and hit evasion for 3 turns. Oh, shit.
We'll team up!
Peerless Shadow, eh?
Royal Knight.
Ooh. Let's go.
May yet cling to life.
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge!
Uh-oh.
I strike! Kill! I strike!
Never mind. Owned.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Power. No need to rush this. Can't let it go unused.
Are you prepared?
Let me rethink this.
Ah! Guard up and eye forward!
Captain,
With-
your
I won't
attack
hold
has
back.
been weakened.
Still up. Oh, power of heroes. I'll destroy you.
Oh, nice crit.
I call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, hey?
We're doing all right.
This is strength. I strike.
Just dodge it. Oh my God, we're just owning him. We're just owning him.
Are you prepared?
Oh shit, hold on.
What a mess.
You first. Let's go. Interesting. Still here?
I stand. Join
Oh, here we go.
All right, let's go.
Behold, worthy foe after all.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
He's not doing all that much damage, so I'm okay with this.
I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Easy.
Smash, dancer. You sure don't give up easy.
General. Interesting. Guards up and eyes forward.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Interesting.
Oh, shout of a they yet cling to life.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
Ruh-roh.
Strike.
God, Juna. My mistake.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh shit, hold on, everything's going. Oh darn, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because Dark Knight is third
No
here.
holding back. Be ready for anything.
Fuck it, we'll just go full offense here.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Interesting.
A tough one.
Dark Knight. Worthy foe after all.
Ruh-roh.
Bear witness.
We should be okay though.
I strike to kill. I strike
Mm.
to kill. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Okay, we got this. Easy.
Behold this power.
There we go.
I underestimated you.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Ooh. That's a lot of blood. Well, he's dead.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Louise. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
That'd be crazy.
As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down.
But Yufa! Oh, okay.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh yeah, whoops. Hey, killing him only made us more popular. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should what did they say? This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Because he was a bastard man.
A matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Dennis is a bastard man.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna.
guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I mean, relative. Innocent relative to this thing.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Damn, all this before the 11th of September, too. Crazy.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a...
No. It's not. This is not. This reality is 9/11. This is on 9/10.
Satisfaction.
It's not literally that.
Actually...
That's not what I meant.
Come on now.
Songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Yes, we'll have to pry the truth out of him on 9/11.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why on earth did they do that? I don't know.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
I'd like to make an announcement today.
Looks like Doyes hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Oh, what a bitch.
He's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Stop the count.
Decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Halt!
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends.
Bitch! It was hers to begin with.
Filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
Ooh.
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit.
He's so happy.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Oh yeah, let's do it now.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself. Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
My baldness couldn't save him. Oh, and panic, I guess.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Louis is alive. What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Sup?
Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death.
Let's celebrate on this beautiful 9/11.
Wasn't supposed to have gone to Forden.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Whoops.
Speak or die.
Oh, cool, little family. Let's kill him.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Dal? Dal!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. but we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Damn, this 9/11's fucked up.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
No, we did kill him, but he had a necromancer in his ranks, so you know.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, This one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Yeah, get a little emotional out of that scene. But wait, there's more.
God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
All right. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Well, we're already 20 minutes over, but we also had a lot of plot to get through. God, man, a lot happened on 9/11, huh? I'm never going to forget this day. So, thank you all for tuning in tonight on this extra long, extra special, extra thick stream. I'll be live Tuesday, same time. Wait. Tuesday is the 24th, right? Tuesday's the 24th. I have a Christmas dinner, but I probably won't be staying that late. I may or may not be live on Tuesday because of holiday stuff. If I'm not live, I mean, I'll probably poke my head in chat to say whether or not I'll be live or not. So Tuesday's tentative, although I'm gonna lean towards yes, that I'll be live then. So yeah, hopefully I'll be there, same time, same place Tuesday. Until then, have a wonderful evening, happy holidays, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.